between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. What is going on, my friends? Welcome, outlaws. All right, guys, jumping right in. Good morning, Miguel. Good morning, H-Town. Got a pretty decent bounce off the 780s right there, 790 area. Back up to the 50 on the 1 minute. Nick, good morning, my friend. Miguel's right. Outlaws, mount up. Let's ride. Let's ride. I love it, guys. Thanks for being here. Let's go for sure. So we got to push up. Kind of got denied at the VWAP right there. We had some news earlier. We got some more coming up. 10:30 looks like. Nothing major. Maybe we can have a decent trading day. Come on. Benji, good morning. Good afternoon. How'd you do last night? Akash, good morning, buddy. Good morning. How'd you do last night, Akash?
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14,
The man with the master plan, Miguel. Thanks, Miguel. Thanks, Miguel.
all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more.
All right, we got about 45 seconds. We're trying to get up through that 50 area right there.
Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags
Can we do it is the number one question of the day. We get a push back up to VWAP. Do we just short it right there? 70 bucks profit now. I'm 110. Not going good this week. I'll see if I can find a trade for 2 to 3 hours here. If not, I'm going to the gym. Then Croatia playing tonight against England. Going to the pub. Nah, so either way, it's going to be a good day, Benji. Either way, it's going to be a good day. It's going to finish good. Here we go. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Here it is. Welcome to New York.
hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line, punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots,
A lot of pressure right here.
bull flags and boots, wait out, all-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on
Chop Trader, good morning, good sir.
niggas patient, wait
How are you?
for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through.
Popped right back up. I was kind of worried about it popping back up right there.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Lots of down pressure right here. Nvidia is dropping hard. SpaceX is pushing hard.
Bull flags and boots, wait it out.
VIX is pushing up. ES is pushing up.
Back now, bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Yeah, ES is pushing hard. I don't quite understand Which one's going to give up first is the scary part, Akash. I think we need to take out those equal lows at 755 first. I hear you, Benji. I hear you.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum.
ES is still pushing. It's up at the highs.
Swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future.
There again, which one's going to give up first?
Neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that.
ES is still pushing. It's back above those little previous little wicks.
New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp
76.36 could be a little resistance.
rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night.
Juan, let's start the party. Let's ride. I love it, Juan. I love it, Juan. Good morning, good sir. Welcome to the tack room, guys.
Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain.
All right, I'm going to start a small position right here at the lows.
Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Nice little push we're getting. Nice little push. I'm going to take it off right there at VWAP. I'm out right there.
Everybody posts the wins.
Nice little small trade to start. Should have went a little heavier probably. I caught that on 2 accounts.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear.
763 to 820. That's about what I got. I think I got 756 to something in there. Nice job, Chop Trader. Perfect bounce. Benji was right on the money right there. I wasn't expecting us to get all the way right back up to VWAP like that, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night.
Let's see if we get the bounce here.
Boy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger.
There's the little bounce. Wasn't quite sure right there.
Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how.
Good morning, Roland. Good morning. We back. Let's ride. Good morning, Roland. Welcome to the stream. If I missed anybody else, good morning. Welcome to the tack room. I was kind of thinking we'd come down just a hair farther to 790s. 800 to 830. I caught that one too. Well, I got 805 to 819. Not as good.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving.
I like the shorts right here, but
that's the difference.
ES is pushing back just a little. Let me see what it does right here at the EMA. We may try a long right here.
Rope the market and keep showing up.
Let's go in a little small right here. We'll start one contract.
The trading cowboy.
819s. Good morning, Mr. Twister. Yes, sir. That's always good before breakfast. Always good.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Chef Trades, good morning. Good morning, good sir.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
Rejected off VWAP. If I can get back out of this, we'll probably look at the downside a little bit more. Let's see what it does right here, but it kind of had me excited when it made this wick, but it went right back down and filled that body, so. Take one off right there. See if we can get back up to that shoulder. Maybe at least the 50 area. There's one off, got one left. See if we can get that 200, see if we can get that pushed through. Gonna go to the bottom of that wick. Trying to get that push right here. Let's see. There's a nice push. I'm gonna move back to VWAP. Guaranteeing about 40 points. All right, flat there. It's already retesting VWAP. Let's see what happens. Fish, good morning. Good morning. Good morning to all. Chop Trader 786 to 834, killing it. Driving Obsession, what's up, my man? What is up, my man? We just caught the bottom of that Driving Obsession. We went 756 all the way up to VWAP. We waited for the retest. We got back in here at the 85s. Got the push back to VWAP. Now we're pushing to the 200 EMA. We're almost done for the day, Driving Obsession. Let's go. We hadn't even eaten our Pop-Tart or our energy drink yet.
Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup.
How's it going, Driving Obsession? How's your day been? How's your week got started? Well, gosh, you know what I mean. Come on, we're up 380 right now, times 5 accounts. Well, you know, missing setups yesterday, but overall green so far on the week. Nice, nice. Yesterday was a little difficult. It was a little difficult. We had to slow down yesterday a little bit just because all the chops. So we finished green on every account for sure, but only traded 3 accounts yesterday, so. Nom, good morning. Good morning, Nom. Glad you made it. Glad you made it. All right, looking like we're getting some little bit of rejection right here. Let's see how it acts at VWAP. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Someone credit my payout in my bank account. Oh, Akash, have you still not gotten anything, bro? Have they said anything? You opened a ticket on it, I guess, or? It's approved by Lucid but not paid yet. Did you get the email showing that the payment was sent? I talked to them saying 3 to 5 business days it can take. I know it said that, I know on one of their deals I read last night after seeing your deal that it said 24 to 48 hours was the fastest, but most of the time it's the same day. Nom says he has an unverified deposit in his account. It's probably a cautious Nom. Always depends on your bank and how fast they process HE. Yeah, then being across the pond from us, Mr. Twister, right? They're having to go international or something. Yeah, they accidentally said it's a Nom. Nom says thank you though. Well, Nom, and all your stuff last night hit. right at open. Chop Trader just broke 200 points. Not overstaying my welcome. I get that. Absolutely. I love it. I love it. Nice and easy in and out. This candle was news, Nom. Looking for 915. There's a nice push up to the 80s. We got it. We love it, Nom. Not financial advice, though, guys. I have to say it, Nom. Every time. Could be headed to 3180 zone today. We'll see if the Bulls can sell. That was kind of something I was looking at yesterday, Mr. Twister. I don't remember. It was right around the 100 area. I don't remember what I saw now. Or was that the high? $39.75. Kind of a top right at 900.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
You see, because I was on a lower time
I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick.
Beautiful look on the 15 minute. It's rejecting off my flag I drew yesterday. Let me get rid of that so we can go past it.
Just a plan and a time of day if it comes.
Up, looking for long positions. Yeah, we should have just stuck in the one we had. We were literally in at 756 a while ago.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Trying to stay above the box right here is what we're trying to do. We're struggling a little bit. That 50's right above it. Put my bite 831. If I won't get there, I won't chase. I don't care. I like it, Benji. I see you just right back on that last resistance shoulder there. On the ones, what I'm looking at. Gonna right back in here. Should be decent support, right? I like it. I like it. Looks like our next shoulder's like 903. Would be a good feel. And then 921-ish, 921.75. If we could get that push up there.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band. Like
Retested the bottom of the box again. ES kind of bounced off its VWAP. It's not looking strong.
Flies.
I don't want to see it come down here and clean up this 815 area. I want Let's see, maybe start a little position right in here, maybe.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my
I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna cancel that for a minute. Iran and US signing the deal with Switzerland this Friday. 3 more days. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. I mean, we got to be careful. We got to be careful.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with
I wish the
you.
VWAP wasn't right
I
there.
don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on
I'd be short right now.
like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Still looking for this 815 to bounce, maybe.
Trees like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a
Mark took that short and had a baby, Mark. Oh, the VWAP was the only thing kind of stopping me. It was the perfect setup. Still need to make my inside candle rule sheet for the Discord. Yeah, that'd be super cool, Mark. So we're cleaning up these candles at the 815 mark. We still have a little bit of cleanup to do at the 780s, but I really don't expect it to get back down to there. Making another little flag though.
Every pull back down, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those handles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, that's right. Yeah, push those handles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
Probably not take it short because of those 2 red candles and the green inside candle. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, bust those candles, chase that sky. Make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
I don't want to see a little wick through these two. Maybe hold up right here. There's what we're bouncing off of now. Every touch of that EMA though tells me to go short. That's a good entry each time, unless we're going to chop for a minute.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this
Alright, I'm going to go short right here, see if we can break this flag. Target in the 780s, roughly. Stops above these wicks here.
trading my heart, that's what I do.
May add into this one time, maybe here. Stop will stay the same.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are long. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast.
Crazy
leave a
push.
scar. But every loss got a lesson inside.
Flat
if
there,
you're
flat
willing to
there.
look.
Wow.
This is the Cowboys law, write it down in truth.
It didn't work for me either, Mark. That's crazy. I guess it found support.
One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late.
I got in before I heard you get in. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Back up to the 200 maybe. Yeah, look at that. It closed below. This one kind of retested it, so I thought it was going to be a nice little trade. That's why we have stops.
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline.
Back in long, better entry, 813, 965. I will let it play. Stop loss 744. Nice job, Benji. Nice job.
Brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
It didn't move much in Asian Linda. I think we can get some nice push either side. I hope long. Agree. I mean, ES, you know, ES struggled a little bit, went below the box, almost tested the 200. Got a nice push back up. It's kind of, if it could get through 76.33, it would push back to the top of its box.
One funded
So,
account.
we're already kind of testing ours, so
Everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
that's right. You got to talk nice to her, Benji. You got to talk nice to her. ES is trying to push again. Man, we're just stuck right here.
But every real
No news today. We already had a little bit. We got a little bit coming up, but it's nothing. It's nothing that I see. In about an hour or so, we got just some bill auction stuff. Just low importance in the news though. Nig shorting 880 if we see it, long in 795. I like it. Nice call out.
Maybe this next funded account is the one.
Neural, what's up, good buddy? What is up, my friend?
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
My TP will be 837 either way. Nice. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'll try to watch it.
Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Yeah.
800's the area right now.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. You're like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing.
Neural's expecting a sell-off right here.
Bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever.
Everything's kind of looking weak.
Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin.
I mean, even VIX is down though, which means the sellers are stepping out. Buyers are kind of stepping in, so I don't know. We're breaking the little flag right here. We still got to clean these wicks up at 780. Will this be the double bottom right here?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip.
We clean those wicks.
What I mean, kick that open.
Sell those 660s as possible right here, Kosh says. 660s.
On a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely
No more predators for me now. I entered long and got out break even, got in short, got out break even for as well. Now I'm gonna wait for a good setup. I don't blame you, Kosh. I don't blame you.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on.
No, I'm posting in the Discord. Y'all make sure you check it out.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
I'm gonna be a buyer if it wicks through. All right, I'm in at 748 roughly. I'll add into this. We're gonna go fishing. Everybody knows what that is.
Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take
Sails around 75, that top shoulder right there.
don't care who you are. It'll humble.
I didn't have my take profit low enough. That's a perfect breakout, Mark. How do you know? I mean, how do you know though, right? I mean, that's what I've been telling everybody the last 2 weeks. You know, it's the entries are fine. It's our exits.
They all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find strength in the habits you keep. Right back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost.
Predefined exit. Just always wish they were a little further out. More profit.
Said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame.
You know, it's a good. I mean, it's a good and bad, right? I usually target shoulders, Mark.
Slow it down. Like
And see that shoulder there was 73.
trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a
And this candle hits 70.25. So I'd have missed it by 2 points. Take profit was 739, was just 11 points below range. It was a logical place. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you know, talking through it, 11 points sometimes is too much, right? So
go off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we
so
grind.
ES 7639.
Sharpen the edge.
Well, we're getting some sell-off. If we don't reverse, we got a long way to go down. Absolutely. Don't we have a gap down there too somewhere? Don't we have a Sunday gap?
They call it gambling.
I'm pretty sure.
I call it one trade away.
191.
One setup, one clean execution. One funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy.
So we got a gap all the way to 29,685.
Every trading knows a feeling.
Mark says, I hope Roland's longs are safe. If I hold one micro, if that's a possibility. Yeah, gosh. I mean, look, there's 680s. There's 680s.
Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free.
All right, there's a good bounce spot right there. If it could bounce, that's a pretty decent one. Tried playing the range. It was working for a while after I got stopped out a little while ago, luckily. Yeah, luckily, right? It didn't it didn't bounce right there. That's right. Stop and then bounce. I hate that. This could be the bottom here. I don't know. Looking back on it, I don't know if it shows as much on a 5. This was our bounce yesterday morning, looks like. Nah, this could not be the bottom, the price says.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name.
Would be nice to fill that gap, Akash. Neural got 500. Nice job, Neural. Yeah, Mark, that's why I was thinking maybe this was it.
Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
And we did, was it 910? Is that what it was? Yeah, so yeah. Not 1020, okay. Yeah, so yeah. 1010 would be, yeah, that time. 910 my time, yeah. The charts are amazing. Or they're automated. Are they automated? Are we just doing the same thing every day now? Nice rejection off the 14. Definitely algos. Agreed. I wish they'd let me run one of them. Me too. At least one of us, Mark. Just give it to one of us. Let's go 660s, Akash. It's gonna front run it. That was the retest. Looks like blood in the streets time. Yeah. I love how they wait. You know, they try to, they catch everybody right here trying to push down through here. And then they run it back up, you know, 20, 30 points to stop everybody out. Then you get that push. Or they'll trick everybody and we won't get that push through.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
I entered my initial short 856 being he decided to pull back my entry, take me out to break even, and called it fast. Oh gosh, I feel you, brother. I feel you, brother. Here's your 60s coming.
Chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline.
For real, Roland. It's looking bearish, Roland says. 640s.
Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Popped out of my short early. Me too. I should have just took that flag right there. Or this one here. I pray to keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. He's still giving her up.
Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. The desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow, hitting my
If we go back in the chat, we were talking about how far we can go down. We've gotten out of all of our shorts too early. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just glad I'm able to sit on the sidelines, I guess. I'm glad I haven't jumped right back in yet. Here comes the 580s.
Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push my Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail.
Roland says, Mark, we're going down. I don't know what we're gonna do to draw it. There's our flag again.
Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Nice little push to the 14.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just.
Akash thinks if we get one more low, we might fall to the 420s. What are the odds that Roland says it's going down and we get 3 candles in a row? Oh. Rolling. Rolling just called the bottom. I love it, guys. All in good fun, guys. All in good fun. Minji said he could see the 350s. I mean, again, guys, I mean, we have our gap. Our NQ gap from Sunday is still down at 29,685. Now, if that ever gets filled, who knows? But
charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little disc in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight.
nice push. They're trying to push it back up here. Maybe the 25s. I think we can go lower, but we may find support and start trending up. I mean, this would be a nice V right here, wouldn't it? Bleeds out and gets a shot to the moon. Yeah. I just want to be a part of one of those, Chef. One of them. I don't care which side. I don't care if I get to short it all the way down. I missed that one, so I'd like to catch the run back up. Just give me one of them. I caught one, but set out the other one. Six green candles in a row, rolling. I'm looking at a reversal at the 740s, maybe. Maybe we get a push back down from there, maybe a little bit, maybe at least a little inversion. So maybe we get, just trying to call it out loud, maybe we get like a 30, 40 point pullback and then we shoot back to the top.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that whole full sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare.
Well, I'm gonna try right here and see if we can just get a push up here. See if we can snag a few points. Price has his buy limit. is 651 for 771. Nice. I see that.
Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Guitar guy says I could sit here and scalp shorts all day. You're not wrong.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels
I'm gonna add in this on the wick.
town so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan.
Fish just posted the initial balance. Please go check it out. Thank you, Mr. Fish.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
Come on. Walk me in right there.
Come on down, Bob.
Alright, I added to it right there. I'll be looking to take a couple off at the top up here.
Like a card shark in a bar.
Kind of where my original entry was.
Under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin.
He wants to give her up now.
Clean old retrace.
Below 650. A close below 650 will be my exit.
We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels
Yeah,
when the whole
wick on that last 5 minute.
so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan.
Yeah,
Come on down, Bob.
not good on that.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
651. Top at least, yeah. Yeah, if we come back to that top, that'd kind of help me. Not a lot, but kind of.
In the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Is it wrong? Let me change it. Is it bad music? It's again saying, come on. Oh yeah, we don't need that.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Oh, Benji does. Benji needs it. I gotta get back above 650. We still got 2 minutes left on this candle. I want to close above 650.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
If I'm short, that's my song. Oh, I should be short. I should be short. I need that 50-second push coming up.
Taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco's singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence.
Full Porter Luces on shorts to 347 script today, so happens, fingers crossed, can't be much. Let's go, Benji. We didn't get that 50-second push. Let's see what this 5-minute candle does. If we get a close under, I'm just going to exit. All right, I'm flat right there. But we'll add some nice setup shorts on my funded ones if I find a chance. Nice job. They sure tricked us good on that open. Amen to that. Look at that. I just started a new account today, and in my first entry I lost 600 after a large sell-off. I recovered my loss. Now I'm positive. Terrible experience in the first day. Hey, but congratulations, Neural. At least you were patient. You didn't tilt. You found another setup. You joined it and it worked, right? I mean, not every one of them's gonna work.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
I mean, look at that. I got out. Now I'd be back up.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Tosh says, here's his short setup.
The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader
Yeah, we
must
are.
be too.
Definitely trying for support.
Master yourself. Then master
I mean, I don't know though. I mean, just look at everything. I mean, this would be a good push. This would be a good bull flag right here, right? On ES. Just don't like it on them yet. Struggling just below initial balance low 672.
coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome.
There's the break. Could have shorted it. Yeah, I know it, Mark. It had that nice push up and then doesn't want to give you the retrace. Nice call out of Kosh though. First fish is initial balance chart.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Nobody talks about the emotions, everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts
627
the
tap
nights
for the
they
short,
sat there,
Akash says.
questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything.
Chef says it looks like we want to hit 604.75. 604.
chest sank. Wonder how one little clip
I like that. I'm kind of thinking if this flag plays out, we'll get a push through the 500 for the 590s.
nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that
We got another little flag sitting right here.
nobody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Benji sees the 550s coming.
You pull the trigger. Fear when you let it
I got a little short playing right here.
Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined. How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man.
Getting a little push right here.
Some nights I sit in silence,
It's the support of the 15-minute bear flag.
thinking maybe this market
15
just ain't the
minute.
path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says,
Trying to get back up above our pivot point at 615.
day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss,
563.
builds the
What?
cowboy that keeps showing.
Oh, just bought at the initial balance. Should have.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
You believe rolling now, Mark? Too funny.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride
21 EMA pulling it up.
9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots. 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Nice fish. I followed you. I didn't get it on my other one though.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Just about, Akash. Just about. We almost got everybody.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution.
Entered long at 605, out at 635. Nice job, Akash. 575 levels, ideal setup. Trade back to 21, 50 points. Yeah.
The trading cowboy.
I'm going to try again at 600 though.
Every trader knows a feeling.
I'm not going to give it to us. 25 was it, huh?
Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life and fly.
Benji likes the other one better.
Tag high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go.
Me and my wife were talking last night when we were outside. I'm going to try to make some more next couple days. So if y'all got any ideas, y'all can drop them in the Discord.
They ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family.
Mark, you're going to see more downside today than going up, Roland says. I just love it. I mean, Roland was right on a while ago, and he's like, see, I told you we were going down, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green candles. Mark called him out. It came back down. Roland was right again. Roland said, see, we're going down. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green candles.
That don't last. I done watched red days break me. Seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black.
That's how Mark knows how to get out of his shorts. When Roland says we're going down, Mark exits and goes long.
Maybe this next funded account is the one.
So Roland, he's using every one of your trades.
Bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy.
I love it, guys.
This game, if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who who keep riding. Giddy up.
Be sure to smash that like button for us though, guys. We'd appreciate it. Just something kind of free. Helps out the channel.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center.
Roland says incoming.
Back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band.
Mark says I'm ready. He's gonna pull the trigger. He's ready.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie.
Right at the 50 on the 1 minute.
Volatility dancing.
The 2 minute kind of had a little flag. Let's see if we find support at the 650s.
Oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Bulls versus Bears. Amen. Amen.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My
That's that short ginger, a few points, edge, my right there at 660s. So you trying short, Benji? Or it missed you at the 60s?
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching
For sure unfunded one, but not that big of a problem. For 500s, I'd be good. I got you.
Like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain. I don't chase moves, I catch them.
I want to be long here, but 665 would kind of be my target, so maybe 680. Stop could be right here.
But I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds.
Maybe time for some air squats.
One shot, infinite possibilities. It's
We're below my flag now.
cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill. Maybe
Let's see, I'm in a little late. I'll add into this if it comes back up here too.
but I'll be here till the closing bells gone.
Stop will be 650s. Otherwise, my target's at least 590. Could see a wick through 591. We got a little bit of support at 600 even.
He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth.
Roland says short, short. Mark says caught it. Now I won't chase it out here. Cover my evals and hit my TP. Yeah, Roland's throwing us for a curve right here, Mark, because now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. 582 is my TP. All right, there's my little TP trade. Little TP trade. Getting back in it. Yeah, Chef says lots of fading going on. Look at that, though. Look at that. Look at that push back up. Mark says, I've not learned anything from these shorts today. Mark, the only thing I can tell you, is when the bear flag breaks, you go short. When Roland says short it, that's your exit. Look at that. That's your exit. He's literally calling out the perfect exit. That was a 40-point short right there for me. And we love you, Roland, with all our heart. The Roland indicator. That's what they mean when it says rolling over, I bet. When everybody always says, hey, look, did Marcus rolling over? That's what they meant. Look at that, Roland. Look at that short. It's still dropping, guys. There's the 550s. Yeah, Roland short's printing. Who called out the 550s earlier? Akash did, and then Akash got lower. Benji said it. Roland said short like 300 points ago. We haven't come back and touched the 50, but one time. Akash said 440s. It's coming next. 25 squats incoming.
Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
I'm gonna start trying a little long right here. I'm gonna add in. Ooh. I'm gonna go fishing. Everybody knows what fishing is.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy
Come on.
for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Let me move it up some. Oh. It literally half a point while ago. So I just moved it up. If it doesn't hit your TP the first time,
My friend,
just move it up.
to lay one dream to rest, a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
Another bear flag playing. That's the rule.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid
Alright, added one there.
on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in waiting and a
Where did I miss while ago? Oh, fish said 550 long. 525 add. Roger that. Roger that, fish. Roger that.
on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
No wick, so we should still get another wick down.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around.
Once the day on my combine's gonna get something. Nice job, Nick. Nice job. We caught the short side, now we're trying to catch it to the long side.
We
Added one at 500.
They call it gambling.
TP's roughly still 550. Oh, fish said it too, 550. I love it. I love it. Mark says, good luck. I always seem to trade my combines better.
Clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
All right, there's two taking off. I'm gonna let this runner run for a minute. Stops at 530. Guaranteeing myself 25 points. Just to see if we can get at least back up to the 65s. Kind of what I'd like to see. Nice, 573 runner TP. I see that. 566 is what I was thinking, so I love the top of that wick. One thing I've gotten better at with my fund accounts is I go down big. I get it back like I do with my evals. Yeah. True that, Mark. True that.
Cowboy code and take another shot.
Took that long. Nice. Nice job, Nick. Isn't that nice, Nick?
Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
I love just telling everybody I'm going fishing. That's what I like, Nick. Then they don't have to, well, the people that are new, that aren't new here, know automatically, okay, wait, this guy's going to go in small. He may have to average in. Yeah, Benji. $500 for the day. It's my first day with Lucid. Nice job, Neural. Nice job. Great job. Oh yeah, because you like that 25 and 40 area. You like 40 kind of, don't you, Nick? Beautiful.
Maybe this next funded account
Beautiful.
is the one.
25-ish.
Next breakout pays the bills.
Yeah.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
I kind of want to add here. I think I trade my Lucid also next. Done with Apex. He about passed out. Well, nice job, Chef. Nice job. Nice job. Just chased it up. Yeah, I do that a lot. Especially on some of my funded.
Too early. Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Little chop fest here.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers
A little over 50 points. That'll be 60 points if it hits my TP on the runner. When it hits it, I guess, not if. Pretty sure it just hit it. 66.50, quarter tick from it. These combines are stressing me out. Oh, nice job, Nick. Nice job. All right, TP'd right there, 60 points. Just fishing. Just fishing. Not bad, Benji. Little to no risk. Got my win for the day on my XFAs, close to my payout. Nice job, Nick. Nice job. I'm almost to the buffer on one of my Trade-a-Fi's, but... And I forgot to trade a take profit yesterday. All I needed was a flip day. I forgot, so I'm going to do that here in a minute, but I need to make like 10 bucks on it. So I'm going to wait till everything's nice and slow, nice and steady. Here's Fish's TP coming up. Cautious targeting 586 for the longs. I like it. I like that shoulder. It's got to go there, right? Nice job, Fish. Nice job. Yeah, I know. I mean, Nick, it's past. I just have to get. I should have done a flip day yesterday. Well, I have 2 flip days, so today would have been my last flip day, and it would have been passed. And I forgot yesterday, so now I got to do today and tomorrow.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink.
575, I'm out. Nice job. You just reversed it right off the bat, huh? Roland says 3,300 coming. Oh. Rolling at it another short. Akasha missed by 10. It just kind of rejected off the 14 on a 2-minute. Don't ask me why. It rejected on the 2-minute like that. Thanks, Nick. Thanks for being here, buddy. Have a great day. Also head fake on the 2-minute 9 EMA. Yeah. Should have taken the flag. I know, Mark. I really didn't expect it to play though.
the night.
Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I did when we were running out lows, the market objective, take out the last swing low. I thought the bear flag would play out. She's playing, Roland. She's playing.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I go clean through moving. Stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy,
The Friday to Sunday evening gap to fill is down at 30.75. Could be a target fill for this week.
there goes it.
I think so, Mr. Twister. I mean,
Risk
I'm kind of excited about it, right? I mean,
revenge trading.
I didn't know if it would happen today, but
Recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a
it is in sight.
5 minutes ago. Now
Thank you, Mr. Twister.
watching NASDAQ
30,075.
the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy.
Mark wants to Mark wants to watch Roland's live stream.
Count blues if I don't close the trade. Did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. Got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce.
Benji's interested too.
Losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday.
Roland says, "Here comes the drop."
Monday.
Okay, here comes the drop. I'm long.
Giddy up.
Maybe small support 470, looking for the 420, Chef says. I like it. I like it.
On the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
Roland still calling out the 30,300s.
I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future
455 is the 2.0.
like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
Mr. Twist, or a fish lift live one day to watch him trade would be interesting. Indeed. We can even set it up in the Discord one day. We kind of talked about it before.
To the moon, high-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tails.
Yeah, for real, Mark. ES is kind of super choppy up and down, right? Yeah.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push much NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean.
Well, a contest, which I don't know about that. I'd have to go in way heavy just to match his. Yeah, Fish trades it a bunch. He caught that 553. He posted in the Discord a lot, Chef. Mr. Twister, we gave you a 100-point head start. Oh.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout. Yeah,
It's printing.
high-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips.
Sometimes red equals green.
One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean.
Sometimes.
That open widescreen saloon. Come on, shout your heart to the moon. High-speed horses
Roland said, who shorted? Who shorted?
like we're chasing.
Who rode that train?
NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down.
Mr. Twizzler says buyers at this level and down at 375.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs.
I mean, that would fill the gap, right, Roland? That'd be close to filling our gap if we saw that. So
This ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
you gotta love those gap fills.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
We bounce, yeah. You're not wrong, Roland. You're not wrong.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
I'll take another one off right there, out flat.
The price is right. Come on.
Not bad, not bad. 1 hour candle, Roland says. I did the same thing on the other account. Still in at the bottom on it. I'm really looking for this push up to 525. Maybe a test of the 50, but this is a big shoulder right here. We got to push through it right off the bat. There's the 500s. Keep pushing. May take me out right here. Let's see. Kind of see it. I'm going to split these up a little bit. I'm going to see if we can get right here. It may take me out, but let's see if that plays out. Struggling a little bit right here at the 510. Making a little flag. Plugging a wick through here. All right, took one off. Let's see if that was the flag play. I feel like we can get to that shoulder. There's 100 points from our entry. I'm going to trail it to the 10s. All right, flat right there. Not bad, not bad. ES kind of the same thing, right? They're just kind of sitting there. Right there, it's fixing to come up back to the 50% below the box, and then all those EMAs are tight right there. Hours coming up in 2 minutes. Yes, sir, rolling. Tomorrow will be a busy day. So here's tomorrow.
step each day from the red to the green, we find our way.
Starting off at 7:30. Got all our retail sales. That's my time, that's Central Time. So 8:30, then 10 o'clock. We got pending home sales, business inventory. 10:30, we have some crude oil stuff and gas. Bill auction, and then of course our 1 o'clock hour has the famous Fed decision, FOMC interest rates. And then 1:30 tomorrow, 2:30 New York, we have the Fed press conference. So be ready. Be ready. It's going to get crazy.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah.
Heavy news day, yeah.
Lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right.
It'd be fun.
But every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick. Not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair.
Nice little push up right here.
Got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Nice little inversion, right? We had that push, rejected off the 50, caught ourselves, we're pushing over it. See if this is going to be our reverse.
Barbed wire tie, volatility dancing, and then the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road the ticker flies.
Getting that push. Can it hold it? Can it hold it?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Can it roll it? Can it hold it?
Let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard.
Or are we going back down?
Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Here's the push. There's the squeeze.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the
Yes, it's hitting the 14 on the 5.
I ever ran, win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart.
I mean, I think we got to come see this pivot point, but
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope.
give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back.
But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feel like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are long. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
525 long, TP 575. Nice. I mean, we're getting that little push, right? So maybe we get back up here to this pivot at 616, 615. 25 air squats though.
Ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir.
The cost short at 501.
Good new whispers
Oh
like a
my.
back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats.
Let me catch my breath.
Still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Might be on the wrong, but it looks like shorts are coming again. I mean, Akash, believe your trade. That's all I can say, brother. Believe your trade.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down.
Those air squats may kill me, guys.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it out.
EMAs in 1 minute, also crossing.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers that rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm
Roll says up.
on a Saturday night. Got
We're getting that push.
to tie in my
We are getting the push rolling.
I'll let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
Fish is out at half. Out half of his position. Let's see what we can get here.
That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the
Yeah, I kind of agree, Akash, a little bit. Yeah.
not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility.
I'm out, going out. Good luck, guys, man. I was greedy. Lesson learned. Good luck. See you. Hey, Benji, be good, buddy. Be good, Benji.
In the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Slow grind, but moving. And then all of a sudden, look at that. It's short. It short ran the 575. Yeah. Same, fish. Same.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs.
Akash, this looks a little better.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there.
Where's Mark? Oh.
All the way to the top, giddy up, giddy up.
I got greedy, took loss, one more eval, which I got up to 2K. Lost one more eval. Akash, come on, Akash. I mean, the good thing is you did it once. You can do it again. I have to work on it. I mean, it's probably when you get close, right? When you get close or when you do something, I do that a lot. I can get 2 or 3 days into something and then think I can just go after it. Go in too heavy. It's the 4th eval in 2 days. I have to figure myself out. Yeah, DCAing. I mean, taking the loss is the key. Hard to say, hard to do, but taking the L is the thing. And don't get me wrong, I don't do that a lot, but one to two level stops, try it. Yeah. Yeah, pick 1, 2. I know sometimes me and Fish talk about 3 and 4 levels, but 1 to 2 levels and stop, yeah. That'll give you 75 points roughly. Yeah. Yep. Then you have to size right back down. Yeah, another stall. Yeah, I'm almost hurry out of pass evals in just 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, the 2-day deal is all a mindset, right? That's why they do that. They say, oh yeah, you can just do 50% because you end up blowing more. Get on a roll and have that, yeah. Start feeling invincible, right? Yep. You're not wrong, Akash. You're not wrong.
Song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride.
Getting a little wiki right here.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tails.
Kind of a crazy push right there.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Good says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
I'm gonna try one right there. I'm prepared to add into this.
One clean execution.
Just going fishing.
One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
Looking a little bearish.
One trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Sun up glow on a ticker screen.
Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
All right, final add in right there.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs.
Dix is pushing a little bit. ES is pulling back.
Riding this ridge too
NQ, of course, has that rollover.
that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
What song do we have playing? Are we playing the wrong song? What's playing?
Down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan.
I'm about to shorten out. I'm stuck at some point. I had to go listen to see what it was. I had to go see what was playing. Because I was like, why does this thing keep going down? Well, now I know all y'all in the chat are shorting it because you're listening to the song. Roland still thinks we see the 3,300s. 30,300.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on,
This would be a good entry spot right here, possibly.
come on down, Bob.
Look at that.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid.
We haven't rolled past the 14 EMA on the 5 yet.
Runner that flew, had one that slipped, got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you.
Yeah, you're right. It just edged me too.
But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
My TP's at 499.75 and they hit 499.25. So I'll move it up a little bit. Broke past the 14. Oh, okay. All right, took one off there. Looking for 505s. Just wanted to touch the 14 or the 9. I mean.
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down.
510s maybe. That's the 50 on the 5
Over trying to win.
or on the 1 minute.
Days will pay out right.
So right there.
Step inside the trader you're building.
I'll take another one off right there. So I got one left.
Not by luck,
Stops in place.
but how you stay. This is
Kind of targeting this
end
535s.
of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you
That is the 50 though, so we'll see if they can push past it this time. We may have to get a pull down back to the 80s. I don't know.
refine the mind. ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail.
And there we go. There's the 80 stop out. Still kind of could be a bear flag, right? On the 5.
New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
We're above the 50 on a 1 minute now.
We're gathered here, my friends.
Is this going to be our W to push?
One dream to rest, a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number
Little
two,
push.
don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
All right, looks like we're getting more downside right here.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna.
I really thought it was gonna break right there hard. I guarantee you, it got some people in on that little drop to 476, 475 area to short, just to give it a 15-point pop. Now maybe we get it.
That's what I do.
There it goes. There it goes.
Laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge
Nice little bounce right here.
On a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick trick.
Top of the hour coming up in a minute and a half.
Had quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck.
Quick push back up to the 500s, right off the 450s.
Dust in our teeth,
Textbook.
in our eyes.
Textbook fishing.
Rail takes the trading Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, just said, you bet the run.
Yeah, chef.
Run, paid the bet. Racing
For real.
futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize.
There's the 1 hour. I mean, there's
For that trading Cowboys prize.
still a little bearish to me, huh?
They call it gambling. I call it
That
one
pivot point's
true.
at 315. That's kind of what Roland's looking at, I think.
One setup, one clean execution.
Where if we just wicked below that low, it'd be 275. Then we still got that gap fill all the way down to 30,000,
The trading
20-ish.
Cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, in cowboy coat and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom.
Trying to hold our little flag right here.
Shot to leave a mark.
It's trying to hold.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus.
Are we gonna close below it?
Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early,
Roland says down. He still says bloodbath.
right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
So I want to see it get past this 462 area. I don't want to see, I mean, the other thing, I mean, it could wick down right here to 450s, make a little inversion and push, but
Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
we're starting to get some wicks down here. That's some rocket fuel, right, for the upside.
In the wind, volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now.
But I just don't want to be long.
Like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Jeff says it's on his way. South Coast, my man. How's it going? Sorry I came late yesterday. No problem, buddy. No problem. How's your day been going? How's your day been? Are you crushing it?
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center
No trade day for me. I'm out of town. Well, enjoy that. Enjoy that, South Coast.
whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash.
For 1 week. Nice.
Another small win in a big long
Get a little rest in.
like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon light.
Nice job, my friend.
RSI say it's run too far.
I'm ready for a vacation.
Laters humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night.
Scratchy on the dash as I watch that climb. Bull engine band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way.
Pick a direction. Come on. We got a new 5-minute coming up. Let's see what happens here. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding
We just shorted at the 50 again. The nifty 50.
playground, I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves,
Hadn't seen Bob in a while.
in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
No, sir, this is the NASDAQ. This is not gold. Gold is coming down, touching the 50 EMA on the 5-minute though. I've been watching it. It kind of rolled over.
Here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Here's gold right here. Let me get there. Let me get there.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
Maybe they'll find support right there.
I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the high.
on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons.
25 squats again. Let's go.
I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Hey! Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live, hey. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean.
All right, Jeff. Appreciate you, buddy. Get those squats in. Even though I'm dying.
Locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it.
Just too slow. Too slow. Maybe if we could get a good push back up over the 50 on a 1 minute, be kind of above the 9.
Let's go.
On the screen, both flags in the wind, bare flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account ground.
Do we just take the short? Hope it works.
Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Should've just took it out to 50, huh? Just played the 50.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Well, let's see if we can get that flush. Is that it? Does that give us enough to go back up now? Kind of cleaned up that wick right here.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. The sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like
Gosh.
a freight train past. But I'm just
Oh, what'd you do? What'd you do? Did you get eat up in this chop right here?
Fast market, that's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
Roland, I love your 300. I love the 315 if we could get down
That's from the
to that pivot point at 315.
focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Master the
But as slow as we've been, I may try to buy it. I may try to buy it at the 400s again.
Used to
See if we get a
widen up
bounce.
levee red line.
I don't know.
Heart on fire with every little tick.
Sounds like a plan.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch.
The chop got you, Akash.
Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
Look at this push. So it just cleaned up that wick right there.
Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Nvidia's kind of pushing. SpaceX is pulling back. I don't know. They're not in sync.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees.
I'm gonna try a long right here.
Cowboy,
Wish me luck. Not financial advice.
giddy up.
Trade your own plans.
I wake up confident. Charts look
That may have been a pushback up to the 50 and reject again. That may be dumb.
no one bad.
Maybe a dumb trade.
Now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell. Hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul.
Oh, that's probably good. That's probably good, Akash.
That you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering.
I'm just trying to trick the market, Akash.
Every scar,
Trying to do opposite.
every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch
Well, maybe this is the roll.
Hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long ride. And this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
Well, I gotta go help one of the guys down there. Gonna leave my TP up here. My favorite background music. We still gotta figure that out, Roland. We gotta get it published.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday.
I'm gonna take one off.
NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
What platform are you playing from? It is AI Roland, and
I just sip slow, let the chart breathe.
it's from Suno, and then I have it saved to my Apple.
Nail in a fence, hold it every single day. That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll.
And it is paid for, so I should have the rights to it.
Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
I'm gonna do take profit at 475s if it gives it to me.
My rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day.
Need to run down there and grab a package from the guys real quick, but I think I'm just gonna set a stop, take my TP off, see if it runs. It's probably gonna come hit me. Look at that, right off the bat.
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a
And then on the website, Roland, I have, okay, very easy. You just serious enough for this. I do have 10. Okay. I'll look at that in just a minute then.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
Is there a way to publish that on like YouTube or something though? Or is there a platform I should put it on when other people ask? guys. Give me just a second. Yeah, we're going down, Roland. We're going down. Give me just a second. I got to go help one of the guys and grab something. I'll be back in just a few seconds.
Watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. You're like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind, refine the mind. Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn
rusted old hats says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open out brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
I'm back, Chad. I'm sorry, Roland. I'm sorry.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down.
Very easy.
Spinning me around, but you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday,
Hey, Harmon. What's up, cowgirl?
risking it all
Howdy, howdy.
on a little update. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run.
I'll try to figure that out pretty soon, Roland. Pretty shortly.
Love's just numbers and faith in the plan.
I know I can do that to the description. That'll be pretty easy. And I do have a video on YouTube already that's just a video, about an hour long, that has a lot of our music in it.
Trading my heart.
There's a nice push up from the bottom. Did anybody grab that bottom? Did anybody long the bottom?
Yes, go. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Tell me somebody grabbed that bottom.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money.
Tell me somebody caught that 100 points. Surely. Or did y'all think it was going to keep flushing?
Futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Vanille, we remember you, buddy. We remember you. What's up, my friend? Rolling, still down rolling.
Sun comes up on the tick chart road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Down, down, cowboy.
Candles grow.
Pull your hat down.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
I don't know, Roland. I don't know. Are they trying to trick us again?
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
You're right. You're right.
In this wild screen rodeo, Marco's got
I want to go see the 50 touch. More buying opportunities. I agree. May have to go fishing. Maybe. Maybe if we could just see that 75 is going to pay. All right. Give us something, Naz.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up.
All right, let me go to the 1 minute.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
All right, I'm trying the long. I'm long at 493. I don't know. Tired of trading. Tired of not trading.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tongue man's humming low at the
We broke above that little bull flag. See if we can hold it.
picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charged like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go.
I'll add into it at 475.
Together where the green
The
candles
5 minute looks more like a bear flag, but
driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
come on.
Says one more pull back then.
I'm gonna go ahead and add one there just in case it doesn't push down here.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the
We cleaned up those wicks.
everyone.
All right.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze.
Now we just want to stay above 460s.
Friends, we tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. We're Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah.
Here we go, Chad. I'm gonna take the first one off. 90s. Look at that average now. Look at that average now.
Push through the highs, bust
Next one at the 500s, probably 510s.
take me higher.
No wick on the bottom of this candle, so be careful.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Come on, chat.
Wanna take a screen? Coffee gone cold.
Are y'all all still short? Is that why you're not talking to me? You're all still short?
Move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desert, my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time.
Took another one off right there. Can't get over those 90s.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on
80s held one time, one time.
neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open out brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
Really, we just rejected hard off the 490s again. We cannot get over the 490s.
Say bye, another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky.
What are we trying here? What are we trying?
Girl, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Just retesting right there.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line.
Good morning.
Broke all
Good
three
morning,
by
Sinister.
9:05.
Good morning.
Black heart,
Nice to see you, my friend.
open palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules,
Glad to see you here.
like every gen.
My sleep schedule's messed up. I kind of figured.
Every single time saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring.
Regardless, we're still happy you're here.
I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't.
We're doing good. It's been a little choppy. We're just now starting to get a little bit of candle movement.
If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the
Fish 450 long. Let's go. Let's go.
Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says.
Really kind of looked like that 445 was the deal.
Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Getting that little push now.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, counts one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Wow, what a drop.
Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle.
Did you hear it? Is it playing?
Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots,
Nice.
wait it out.
I hope you like it.
But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I thought we were going to be having a little movement right here, guys.
Staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move.
I mean, the 450 keeps holding sinister, but I got in a little bit before that. I got in up here at the break of this. I think I got in way over here as soon as it broke that little flag there. 455. Better than me. Better than me. I think I've averaged into 466. So. I'll take one off at that shoulder right there just to help my average a little.
But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts glow.
50's getting us now again. That 50 EMA.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial
I don't want to be short now.
one clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day,
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. Click that subscribe button.
Let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before the
And of course, if you want to be a part of our great community, our Discord's pinned at the bottom of the chat right there. Totally free.
who keep riding. Giddy up. Cowboy gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a ceiling.
Nobody showed up, Sinister?
From the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door.
I got on my phone and checked and saw you were in there.
Call me crazy, but I call
About, I don't know, it's 10 something here.
not for the faint of heart.
And went to my computer a little bit later, you're already off.
That screen like a wild Mustang.
But I was hoping somebody jumped in there with you. We're gonna have to shoot out an alert or something to everybody. Is there a way we can bypass everybody's do not disturb where it goes off? Fish over 1,600 micro points so far in climbing. Heck yeah.
But I'm sticking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles
He's out. I took one out right there. Got two left.
on a Saturday night. Got a
Still looking for that 90 area now.
side wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild
Sinister 300 bucks.
volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I
Yeah, Sinister, next time, so I know you have the capability, but send out an alert. Tag everybody in it. Do it in the saloon or in the alerts or... This fish said he'd jump in if he's not doing nothing.
maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts.
I still got to do it. I still got to get in there so I can have Nom help me finish my computer.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Made 500 last night on Asia. Nice job. Nice job.
Core country in this day traders.
Very rangy. So it's probably fairly fun to play. It definitely would have been a fish night. All right, I'm going to put my stop in the money just to see. We almost got that push up to the 90s.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown.
Take me out right
I'm on
here.
my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first,
All right,
then
fight
I roll.
again.
Let the profits
Got so close to that TP.
in my head like a Sunday. Him, I get NASDAQ level results.
Got my 60.
Honky tonk discipline.
Another pass combine. How easy? Too easy.
Oh, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll.
Congratulations. And anybody that joined the Asia session last night with Sinister could have done the same thing today.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn.
Hey, you can't see that on the scorecard, Sinister, so just send us the P&L at the end of the night. That's all we need.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
That is consistent. Heck yeah.
Risk and truth.
I was talking to another streamer a while ago, and he lost $1,800 on his account, and then made it all back but $75 and locked himself out. So kind of the same thing. Lost 18 and made 18. Ended at negative $75. Live for another day.
Red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now.
Yeah. I can't remember. I don't remember if it was Benji or what, but you can't call it revenge if you get it back. Or you don't have to call it revenge. Maybe that's what I should say. Well, this is definitely your day, Sinister, because this range right here, the last little bit has just been nuts. I mean, 12-point candles maybe. Every time it breaks below, I try to do the opposite. I try to push, short this, and then it pops back up. Definitely range. I bet I will, and I know, yeah, I bet I will tonight. I don't know, I was going to say tomorrow, but I can't remember. I may have to leave one day early this week, maybe tomorrow or Thursday, but I'm not sure what day yet. I have to go give platelets at one of our local blood, well, not local to me, but at our local blood donation place. They called and need some of my platelets. You just got to be careful of the breakout. Yeah. Well, I keep trying to play the breakouts and it's just a range. It just pops right back up. I mean, this one looks like it may play out, right? So I'm thinking, okay, short it to the low. How hard could that be? Go in with 2, take one off at 25, 26. And then it'll pop back up on me. Smack that like button for us if you're new to the stream, though. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it seems super simple, Sinister. Super simple. Juan, talk to us, Juan. Let's get the horsies ready. Oh, I love it, Juan. I love it. Now, Juan, later tonight we'll send out an alert. Good. We're doing good, Juan. Sinister's gonna send out an alert, but he was in the Discord last night, so if y'all are trading later tonight, check the Discord. If there's somebody in there, jump in there and join them. Anybody that's in here, just jump in the Discord and join them for sure. Usually high, so about 7 o'clock. That's what we were doing it the week before, so. It was at 8 o'clock my time. Yeah, Juan, we're doing okay. We're, what are we up here? We're up 750 on this account. So this is a new one. This one right here, this funded's been struggling. I'm up 84 bucks on it. And I got to push it a little bit more. And then this funded right here, this is a Tradeify. It's up 407. So 485.5. 1,200 bucks for the day, I guess, funded. It's good. It's just monopoly money till we get a payout, right? It's just monopoly money till we get a payout. So 1 minute ago, let me see what this says. Iran's top joint military command warns Israel to expect a hard response if it does not halt attacks on southern Lebanon. Oh. So there you have it, guys. Be ready for some more news. On the other side of it, it says U.S. crude settles down 5.82% to $76 a barrel. So down over $4.70 so far. Star Wars is more predictable than the U.S.-Iran war. Yeah, I mean, so the U.S. and Iran's like, okay, hey, we're gonna, you know, settle this, and Iran's like, okay, we'll just pick a fight with Israel. 25 points paying today. It is fish, and maybe it was just me, but some of them I had to short run a little bit. Had to get in a little early and out a little early. As long as you're riding. Yeah, I was riding. I mean, not 1,600 points, but I caught half of it. Mark says they're going to start throwing rocks at Israel. I think that's all they got left. Akash, that was the thing to do today. That was the thing to do.
Still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day.
Fish has a stuck between the 30 and 38.2 on the old Fibonacci.
Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+. Yeah, that clean set up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience pays.
Here's a little bit of gains from Fish right here. Showing his receipts, guys. Showing his receipts.
Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more.
Check out Chef Trades. I don't know if he's here right now, but he got his coin today.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't
Look at that, got his little laptop right there.
seize the name of.
Let's go.
Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick.
Juan, we can get you one shipped, Juan. We talked about it. Fish is the man. Yes, sir.
This is the Cowboy's log, end of the see, becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
I think they're even cooler when you see them and you actually see that they're like a real coin. Nice and thick. Definitely not something somebody made in their garage.
Screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Interested in a boot camp complimentary here. Anyone here can
As I watch
tell me where you learned. I mean, Juan, stay tuned. Stay tuned. I know if you'll join Sinister in the Discord at night, he can show you a lot of stuff. And the good thing is there'll usually be 2 or 3 of us in there, so that'd be the perfect time to ask questions. If we can get good internet.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
A lot of it's just chart time, Juan. A whole bunch of it's just chart time.
Too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
I'm waiting for a long. There's a little breakout right there of the bull flag.
Volatility dancing in the neon night.
I just don't know if I trust it. Yeah, I see that. Right back down.
Oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm.
Look at that. Breaks the bull flag. Breaks the bull flag. Rejects right off the 50 at the same time. Pushes right back down.
Risking it all on a little uptick.
Down, Roland. Oh. I keep wanting it to break this. I keep wanting to break this flag. It breaks both flags almost. I mean, while ago. Well. While ago, this flag was up here. It broke it. Went to here, broke it. Went to here, broke it. I mean, I guess we just need to be playing, yeah, like Sinister says, long right here, 443, just playing this range. I kind of want to be short right here, though. But the EMAs don't mean anything right now. And I don't want to be long if we actually go to your 300s rolling, because I'll never hear the end of that. You'll never let me hear the end of it.
Gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased
Average
that
441. I mean, perfect. See, perfect bear flag, and then it bounced right back up. Maybe we get that push up now. Maybe we go long right here at 44.
plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures
I'm going to add into this, though, guys. So 1 micro.
on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Rolling me too.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise
I like how they bought that wick up is the only thing rolling.
for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Let's see how this hourly candle closes, maybe.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account.
I mean, I just wanted to push through all these EMAs. Watch 426.
The trading cowboy.
No wick on the bottom of that.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope
Top's gonna be the low.
Cowboys never quit the fight, one trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you.
Sensors out.
But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code.
Back in 433. Let's ride. No wick on the bottom of this 1 minute.
Most people quit too early.
Gotta be watching that a little bit.
They were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding.
Welcome to vacuum hour, Fish says. Welcome to vacuum hour. Look at that. Look at that push down the second it does it.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold. I still
Okay, they held it
charts lined up like a cattle drive.
for
I
now.
hope that move make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
That is everybody. Let's go. Let's go, Sinister. It's going large. Let's push. Rejecting off the 14 right there. Nice job, nice job. Retesting my entry right here.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Probably gonna wish I hell. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna take one off at the 50 regardless if it gives it to me.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
I don't know, Sinister. Let's see. Let's see. Could be a good rejection right there.
Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell.
My last one's in the money. Looking for that 483.
Changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your
Rolling. I get to say it rolling since it's working. Don't ever fade the cowboy. Here comes it. Here it comes right here. Here's my shoulder at 483-ish. Come on, keep pushing. Stops at 460. Welcome to Power Hour. We had to change the name of it. 1 minute fag paid nicely. It did, didn't it, H-Town? I mean, can we wait for the 200? Is that what we're trying to do, the 200? Cowboy Dakota. Rolling, I only get to say it every now and then. I'm going to go for this shoulder right here. Not all the time, Rolling. Look at that, it's going to come get me right here. Stops at 455. 461's got a hold. All right, flat right there. Let's see if I can find another entry. Up 230 on a new account. Scalped 80 bucks on the way down. Nice. Might call it here. Heck yeah. Nice job.
Something inside says, one more ride, cowboy.
Love it, guys. Love it. No wick at 474.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a
Roland, you got a 5-minute buy signal?
trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push
Don't get me excited, Roland.
let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Win streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ.
No short anymore. Gosh, I'm done for the day. Seems like I'm just forcing trades now. Wish Lucid pays me while I sleep today. I hope they do. I hope they do, Akash.
Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push
I hope they do, buddy.
candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train.
Roland, you going long right here? Oh, I don't know.
Flat
I don't know, Roland.
but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line
ES is kind of rolling. VIX is shooting to the roof. Nvidia is dropping. SpaceX is dropping.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a
I don't know, Roland.
trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
You've been telling me short all day, Roland. That's all I hear, Roland. That's all I hear is
Coffee cup ring on
30,300.
sun just climbing past.
That's playing over and over in my head.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
I'm just joking no long.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like a mouse swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like
I'm done for the day anyway. You already banked on the short, huh?
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
We'll continue tonight. Nice. Make sure you jump in the Discord if you see Sinister in there.
My story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
My seller wouldn't let me down. I knew that. You got a straight connection with the market makers, Roland.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea.
I was gonna go, but I longed it for 417. Oh gosh, I love it.
Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came
It don't let you sleep. It don't let you sleep, Akash.
goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red.
Let's see if we hit those buyers at 375. I'm ready.
For your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy.
All right, I'm long right there at 371.
On a brand new account.
H-Town said 400 paid.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code
Adding right there. 340 is possible. 330, Roland said.
new account.
Or 300, sorry. I mean, our pivot point's at 315.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Pretty decent push right there.
Time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the
Got the long for 50 bucks. Let's go.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win.
TP's just right below the 9.
But every day's a step inside
385-ish.
you're building.
Little 42 point scalp right off the bottom. TP hit.
But how you stick? This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Little furious right here, huh? Right up here. Probably could have targeted this 400 area.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the
Been leaving the live a few times these days. It's all right, Juan. It's all right. It's a lot, Juan. It's a lot. Trading all day is a lot.
Come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Yeah, I should have stayed. Should have stayed. Yeehaw, Fish says. H-Town says he couldn't move his TP up fast enough. Now I'm 49 in every account. I need to go to 52.6 to get my first 500 payout.
Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Juan.
Like a seal in my face. Got scars from the
We got to figure that out. Be patient with it. Yeah, you got this. Sinister's right. You got it.
crazy
Slow and steady, says H-Town.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless
I'm having class every morning, also 5 and 6 p.m. Argentina time. I joined 2 boot camps, both in Spanish. I'm really happy. I love your setup and vibe, so it's only trading for me. It's not only trading for me. Nice job, Juan. You'll learn a lot, buddy. You'll be able to bring something to the table for us, too. In my free time, I'm just reading, trading. Yeah. I mean, anytime you can just sit and watch the charts, Juan, you're going to be better off regardless. So,
maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Yeah.
can we get back up to the 480s now? Is that where we're headed?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cat.
Here's the 50 on a 1 minute. So be careful right here, guys. It played out a little bull flag, perfect.
Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.
But let's see if we get that rejection or.
Candles ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
This is a good push.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup.
See if this 425 is going to hold 420-ish. These EMAs are all right here.
Patient pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch
downward swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
I'll add into this if it pushes up above here.
Want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Boots on the
Okay, I added there.
coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
10-4 Juan, we'll see you later. Hey, check the Discord later if Sinister's in there. Yeah, check the Discord for sure. Sinister will be there. I'll try to jump in too.
Dust on the line, I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that
Be safe.
fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah.
Here's the Robin Hood 230, getting a little bit of volatility right here.
Limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip,
Took one off there. Let another one push, 475-ish. Maybe up to the 200.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
Kind of a touch of the 50 right there. Push back up above it.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal and tune.
See if we can get that push to the 200 now.
Like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding
Just can't do it, chat. Can't get that push.
where the green candles grow.
Come on, push for it.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on.
Come on, let's push. Let's push.
For one more
500 to be or not to be. Let's be. Let's be, fish. I would love it.
bag, let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Wow.
Heartbeats fast,
Wow, wow, wow.
climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
What a dump.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too
MNQ rise.
like a car
That's
chart
crazy.
in a bar. Betting on a cold
I mean, I guess it's not crazy, but
under one hard star. If the rally keeps
now we're going to, we'll see Roland in a minute. Where's Roland?
rolling, we're thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then click.
Trying to have that bear flag play out. We're trying to hold it right here.
But that margin call came
9 minutes to MOC.
and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Look at SpaceX.
Some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts
That's crazy.
deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount.
Buyers are trying to hold it at 375. They can't do it. Let's see if they can hold it at 65.
For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one.
Here comes the 50 right here. MOC in 5 minutes.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code.
3 minutes to MOC. Up or down, guys? Up or down?
Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. 'Ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell. Gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this counts.
50 seconds, MOC. Yeah, been a roller coaster.
Chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow.
Nice job, Sinister. Up 330 on a new account.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
Here we go, guys. 20 seconds to MOC.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
MOC, there we go. Here we go. Let's see if this will push now.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob.
Here comes the 54 candle.
Nobody talks about the emotion.
No push at all.
Everybody posts the wins.
Come on.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse.
Oh, come on.
One red candle changes.
Boom, 400 for the day. Nice job, Sinister. Oh, we were so close. That 55 candle hurt me. Took another 70. Nice.
Can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man.
All right, I'll be out at 46. I'll be flat.
Thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again.
All right, flat right there.
Charts load.
Still up for the day.
Something inside says, one more ride, cowboy.
Come down to that 315 maybe, that pivot.
Messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds
30K.
a cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
30,300 is what Roland said.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles
Then we got 29.8 after that. There's Roland. There's my boy.
and keep showing up.
The OG Roland.
The trading cowboy.
Short market all day, and I made 1,800 points long. And oh, I didn't make that much fish, but close.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account.
Finished her money with the longs too. Only had one short.
The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on
82% win rate. Heck yeah.
heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes
Base
all
hits,
the rest.
indeed. Yeah, anytime you can make 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks at a time.
All think I'm broke,
Here it is, rolling.
seen a cow
Rolling.
locked in with hope, 'cause deep down every trader believes
0-2. Come on, give him 2 more points.
one move could.
Give him 2 more points.
I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one fun
There it is. There it is.
telling my family we
There it is, rolling.
be alright if it ain't
I love it. I love it.
saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy,
Nice job, rolling.
take another
Where's
shot,
Mark?
my friend. Ride the candles,
Oh.
rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
Mark pulled up.
Maybe this next runner
Oil at all-time lows.
changes your family tree.
Is it at 70? Earlier the news said 72. Is it below that now?
I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody
Love it, Roland. Love it.
chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time.
G, what's up, buddy? G,
Most people
am I
quit
saying
too
that right?
early.
Nice to see you, my friend. Welcome to the tack room.
Move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast.
I think everybody left right at 3 today, huh? Or right at close? 4 o'clock, I guess. New York. 3 my time.
This is the cowboy's log, write it down in truth. Wins clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the
Building out a little bear flag on the 5, trying to get back above that pivot at 315.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like
Next
a
time
rodeo
I'll be here just
clown.
for 5 for
I
a
mark
big
my
one
level, then I
boys.
stand my ground.
10-4 Sinister. We'll send out an alert. I'll try to hop on there myself too. I may be a little late, but
Consistency beats the rush.
thanks for being here though. Great trading. You're able to jump in within a few minutes. Done for the day. Phenomenal. Nice job. I'm fixing to get off here myself.
But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase
Heck
my
yeah.
soul. Data in my
Team
head,
Cowboy, let's go, Roland.
I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules, Lord.
Let's get out of here ourselves, guys. We made not well, I don't have all my accounts pulled up, but we're up 165 there.
Texas day trade.
Um,
Plan a trade, trade the plan.
769 there.
The only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll.
Already logged out of another one. Here's the other one. 222. Not bad. Couple base hits. I think we had 460 on the other one, so not a bad day.
Yeah, my edge is my process.
We didn't scalp as many points as fish. We tried.
Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. Fish is the GOAT. when I can't decide either if I scalp 1,600 points, 1,800 points like fish, I know people would watch. But I can't decide if it was so fast, as fast as fish is, the 30-second chart, in and out, that fast. I mean, we may be onto something. We'll see. I think our devotion today was in 2 Corinthians 5, but it says, you know, we live by believing, not by seeing. And so I think that our it says trust your system, not your emotions, right? We appreciate everybody being here. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. We'll see you later tonight for sure. Only 240 in commissions are not overkill. Heck yeah. Do they give you a discount over 300 trades or 300 contracts, or do they give you a discount? Is there a discount level? Thanks for being here, guys. We'll catch you in the Discord later tonight. Stay safe, stay green. Remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys. See y'all tonight.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. at dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.